Can I also be your legs and your face and your shoe? Can I be a shoe? Can you put your foot in me? Okay, I didn't think that one through. I'ma be honest, I really didn't think that one through. Watching the Game Awards together, yeah! I don't like the sound of the do. I didn't like that sound. Hello. Ignore any N-words that appear above my head. Ignore them, for they are not real. Any N-words that appear... Also, there will be no sound, by the way. I'm not taking that risk. I'll show the video, but I ain't gonna have any audio playing. Now, I'll be able to hear it, but y'all won't. I can also pop it on the Discord and share it there if you want there, Rui. I think it would be able to play I can do the audio there. Though to be fair, it's what's it gonna be? Gonna be stupid? Like this is the thing. The only reason anyone's watching this isn't for the awards themselves. Diddy Blood! Wait, who's Diddy Blood? And when I'm in your Discord to game with a girl, my user is Diddy Blood! Diddy Blood! I am also gonna read the, no! I don't want to look at top chat, I want to look at live chat. No! I am Game Newell on the alternate account. We are releasing Half-Life 3. Contact me at Game Newell. Thanks. Have fun. Play Digimon World. No. Like por el papucha el leone. Bostero, Mistella, and Midlinda at 9, 12, 18. Diddy Blood! We are having a watch party and making a bingo card. Join us live right now. Wow, very clever. Ooh. Can I, like, report them? Can I report them for advertising? Can I report them for illegal advertisement? Anyway, are you feeling better yet, Rui? Like, are you feeling okay right now? And it's just my parents are freaking out and they want me to be safe moment, or like, is this like what? Also, yeah, I wanted to start early, just, you know, I don't know, because I'm weird. Your best friend is wanted by the FBI. What level will you snitch? Get a free KFC gift card. No one can hear this, right? A power bank. A dog? It's not even a special dog? No debt? But I don't have debts. Actually, I do, but I could care less about that. Cinnabunny. My bunny-filled baking game, Cinnabunny, has officially launched today on Nintendo Switch. You can head to the new release section eShop and simply search for Cinnabunny. That's cute. I'm not feverish, that's about it. Like how? Do you feel... Man, I wish I could have a burger. Like an American burger? See, this is a problem. When people say burger and I think American burger. However, I've had what you people have as burgers, and they are not burgers. Those are depression. That's what those are. Me stream now. See, that is depression. That's what that is. Like, what would you put on it? A shoe? Weird. Miami Cuban. Why is everyone calling black people the N-word now? Why is everyone calling... Why? Like, body doesn't hurt and my throat... My throat only hurts when I cough, which isn't that unusual. A girl has 150 kilos of candy bars. He cheats 125. What does a girl have now? Diabetes? Dizzy? Why they play poker in the jungle? Too many cheetahs. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? Carrot. Sorry, I was watching a funny video. Al Pacino agreed to do Jack and Jill after learning his accountant had stolen millions and ended up in jail. On set, people were intimidated until he walked into dance rehearsal and simply said, "Show me where you want me." Based? Expectation will never happen. You know, I have expectations. Uma Musume wins, that's all. No, I actually don't expect Uma Musume to win. I actually specifically expect Uma Musume to lose. That's the one thing I expect to lose. I don't even know what other games there are, but I just expected to lose. Oh, and the Assassin's Creed DLC. Okay, wait, hold on. There's too many ACs. Is that Assassin's Creed? Ace Combat? Anal Cavity? Like what? Like what? Armored Core? God, what's another AC? Air conditioning? Imagine. Such cute. No, I'm not a cutie pie. I am grape jello, thank you very much. I was like, "Hi, Ryder, how you doing?" No, I will not be playing the sound. It will only be video. I'm not that stupid. Oh, I might be. I might be that stupid. But also, like, okay, let me actually think what my expectations are. Like, my legitimate expectations. A new trailer for the James Bond game. A trailer for Super Mario Galaxy. What was that? Divinity? What was that? Divinity or whatever that statue in the middle of the desert is? Divinity. Well, what else? I'm looking at the chat to see what other people are saying. Half-Life 3 is not happening. However, I did see someone mention Kingdom Hearts 4. I can see a trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4 happening. But like an animatic. So here's the other question. How many of these trailers will be animatics? How many of these trailers will be gameplay trailers? And how many of these trailers will be like pure just movie? Like just pure either only cutscenes or pretend game, like not pretend. I need Femboy Simulator. I just need a man in my life. Anyway, Resident Evil. Yeah, the new Resident Evil game probably more white woman. Queers. I'm right here. I can't decide if I should make the joke of, but you have a woman right there. You are a woman right there. I'm not gay. That would be gay. Or you're a cat. You're a cat, right? You're a cat. That's bestiality. Or hot. It's I still can't handle it. I'm sorry, Ryder. That is just so funny to me. I know you're like the what's his Squiggy? What's his name? Squiggy? The octopus guy? I know you like that, but like going from big hunky Oni to tiny cat with lady, it's kind of funny to me. It makes me giggle. And no one can hear this, right? No one can hear any sound? Live from Los Angeles, where all the crack pipes are. He is like my super form. And the cat is my low power form. Oh, naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. So you can say the first 3 letters, but you can't say the last 3 letters. Is that what I'm getting at here? Is that where I'm getting at here? Also, there's not going to be any GTA. There's not going to be any Elder Scrolls or Fallout or any other big title like that. No I almost said Game of Thrones. Game of War. God of War, there's not gonna be any, like, high-tier Nintendo game gonna be announced, I don't think. Half the games will be weird indie stuff that aren't indie, but you look at it and you go, oh, that 100% came from an indie developer. There's gonna be at least 2 farming simulators. At least 2. I think my biggest problem is... Oh. Was that me or was that them? Was that me or was that them? Did I get blacked or did they get blacked? We should hang out? I am always available forever and always. The thing is that, me scared, and the few times I do try to talk to people, nothing happens, and it all sucks. That's the thing that sucks about it. It's like, I message someone, I'm like, hey, we should play games together. Don't even mention stream, don't mention anything else. Go, hey, we should play games sometime again. And then they go, yeah! And I go, and it's like, well, what games? I was like, well, I have a bunch of games. It doesn't matter what game. And then silence for like 3 months. But that's my life, so who cares? It twiz what it twas. Basically, I need to be aggressive in our relationship. Giggity? 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 I ain't gonna lie, I giggity goo, which is you. Me! I'm me. Hi, I'm me. I got lost. I was thinking about I was thinking about aggression. I was thinking about heavy aggression. Sorry, I got distracted by thinking about heavy aggression. It was too pounding. It was too much pounding. Or maybe not enough. Bah, 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 bah. Now the real question is, will there be anything funny that happens this year? And will Kojima and Geoff have a spank off? Will Geoff take off his shoes and let Kojima kiss them? Real question. Listen, I can pound you, but you gotta let me know. But you gotta know you wanna. But gotta let me know you wanna. Tell me why. Whoever said I wouldn't. Whoever said I don't. Do I don't you know? Don't you know that you should never listen to women because they'll tell you something and you know that it's not true. Like you walk up to them, you say hello, you do your thing, you googie googie goo. You bring them to bed and you put your arm around them and they're screaming, "No, go away from me! Stop trying to grape me!" And you just have to ignore that and just keep going. That's the right thing to do. So all this time you said I was cool was a lie? Yeah, it was a lie because you're actually cooler. It's taking this taking longer. It's taking longer than I wanted. It's a wet pee! It's taking me longer than I wanted. It's taking me longer than I wanted. It's taking me longer than I wanted. Yeah! Because you're cooler! See? You're cooler! See? You're cooler. Oh my god, it is you! See? You're cooler. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, thank God I wasn't on that one. Else you'd see penis right now. Probably. Knowing YouTube, knowing Google, the odds of typing in something random and having a random phalangus pop on screen is not 0. This makes you 10 times cuter than before to PH. Why? What'd I do? What'd I do? Why? What'd I do? Wait, no, wait, what'd I do? Wait, why? What'd I do? Wait, what'd I do? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Wait, what did I do? I didn't do anything. What did I do? How many more people are these Diddy Blood? Gordon Freeman is back, baby! No, he's not. What? Okay, I'm sorry. But why are people giving Joffrey money? Something I don't get. People are giving Joffrey money here, and I'm pretty sure these are all in fake currency. Someone paid in myrrh. Someone paid in myrrh. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. We fight for the gospel. We fight for his name. 'Cause we are Charlie Kirk. We carry the name. 'Cause we are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. Account based in India. Love and peace for everyone. Except for those people. You know, those people. You know, those people. Yeah, that's actually, you know what? That is I hate how this does that. It goes all the way to the left. Announce me. Announce Gordon Freeman. Addressed me. Black guy! Black child. Oh. Well, at least it's black, so at least it makes sense. The completion. Knack 3, baby! Why does everyone expect, you know what? Portal 3 would be so much better than Half-Life 3 purely for both a comedic purpose and actually being a better game. It's for, oh my god, new Half-Life reveal is for Fortnite. Bro, Gordon Freeman in Fortnite is what's going to be announced. Time, Dr. Freeman. It is really that time again. Wait, Gordon Freeman was a doctor? Cyberpunk 2077 DLC? Why would they make DLC for like a 20-year-old dead game? That's trash. A DLC that is trash. Why? Why would we want DLC for a trash game that is trash? Not gonna happen. Bro, not gonna happen. Now, a new game? That Invisible better. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Brown woman? Brown woman? Wait, live today at 7:30? Wait, you're telling me I started earlier in expectations that it would start at 7 and it's not starting till 7:30? Or is this one of those moments where it starts at 7 because that's when the pre-show starts and any awards that everyone cares about that aren't totally gay and lame happen, and also Kojima sucking toes happens at 7:30? Because excuse me, address me, by the way, address me. So I guess we're just gonna, oh hey, Representative Green is doing the funny again for like the 6th time this week. Yeah, speaking of, I'm sorry, Window. Are you listening to me right now? Did you, hey, Ryder, did you know, and anyone else listening, did you know that, your phone actually listens to the words that you say? Any app that you have that, asks for permission for your speaker, for your, mic, actually listens to you. Like Facebook, if you download the Facebook app and you have the Messenger app on it, if you speak out loud around it, hi Kenny, if you talk around it, it will actually listen to the words you say and put things that you say around your phone on your Facebook feed. Goober! Hi, Goober! Love you, by the way. Well, I love you and all of you. I love wait, what's the word? The demonstrative you? The expletive you? Wait, expletive implies I'm having intercourse with everyone. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, potentially 14 if you have 2. What the flip? What the flip? What do you mean? What happened? What the flip? What happened? What the flip? Also, the music changed to what I assume is Eclair. I'm assuming the music changes. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. I'm sorry. I had to look up that full thing. I had to look up the full thing. I have to look up the full thing. I'm sorry. I have to. Hi, hi, hi. We are Charlie Cook lyrics. Gospel Christian from the album Charlie Cook Forever Alive. Wait, this is a real song. Wait, hold on. Chorus. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. And we'll honor his name. 'Cause we are Charlie Kirk. His courage on. Together unbroken. We'll make heaven known. I actually don't know the how that song goes. I only know the first line. Anyway, I'm seeing naked feet drawn by people who obviously put penises on them, and that's what got that. That's where that tangent came from about Facebook listening to everything you say. And I don't know why I don't follow this person. I don't like posts with feet. Oh, I do follow them. Why do I follow them? I still don't know why I follow them. Oh, they sing at the game? Was that'd be funny. I legitimately don't know how that song goes. You know what? I'm actually gonna. You know what? I'm looking it up. I have to know how that song goes. Hold on. This is very important. I need to know how the song goes. I'm sorry. Why is it a real song? I thought it was a meme song. I didn't think it was real. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. I actually try saying this. Name. We are Charlie Kirk. His courage on. Together unbroken. We'll make heaven known. Okay. Why is this a song? I thought this was AI generated song. This is not AI generated. This is a real song. No. This is a real song. This is a real song. Name. We are Charlie Kirk, his courage on. Together unbroken, we'll will make heaven known. Why is that a real song? That should not be a real song. I'm waiting then. Waiting for what? Ryder, what are you waiting on? What are you about? Oh, that's a titties. Korean gotchas, I swear. Alright, what music's playing? What music is this? It's an AI song. It was published by a producer that only makes AI. Oh, really? Okay, well, I guess it makes sense then. Señores, agente las otakus. Yo también mi inmortales. I can speak, but we are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. You have been accepted into Agartha! Quick, help me, my white children. We need to restart the barrier for Agartha to protect Agartha. The only way for us to protect Agartha is by solving this equation. Help me, Aryan Charlie Kirk. That super chat. Oh, there's a lot of them. Forza. God, if there's a Forza trailer, I'm gonna die. Basfida, Clash Royale, bro. You know what I'm shocked by? There's Cristiano Ronaldo, Tokan. I'm sorry. Why did you member the Game Awards? Why did you member the Game Awards? I am so wealthy, I will just throw money at rich people. I'm sorry, what? I'm not rich. I'm not rich. Why are you throwing money at me? I'm not rich. Domino's Pizza near Valve HQ. Busy as heck, boys. Busier than usual. The Domino's Pizza at Valve HQ is currently at peak business hours of 2.5 times busier than their normal business hours. But no, really, why'd you give me money? I didn't do anything. Unless this is fake money. Unless this is fake money. And if it's fake money, is it the funny fake money or is it the silly fake money? Because I didn't do it anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, I just realized what that said. We carry the flame. We honor the gospel. We honor his name. 'Cause we are Charlie Kirk. I'm gonna keep singing that. I'm gonna get flagged for that, but what the I don't know what button I hit. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Where's the funny super chat? Where's the funny super chat? I need to restart that. Where's the funny super chat? Where's the people saying? Where's the people? Yane mogu dia shut. Fake money. Okay, that is very specifically real money. Kenny, do you have the money for this? Bro, State of Decay 3 would actually be pretty peak. Lone May Cry 3. Is everyone spending in Argentinian fake dollars? We are Charlie Kirk. Who controls the media? Them, the bankers. What are bankers? Kojima, can we be best friends in real life? No, he has to make out with Joffrey right now. He has to make out with Joffrey. Bro, the fact that Roblox isn't banned, me using my Zimbabwe dollars right now, bro, I would love that. Multiversus revival. Yeah, honestly, kind of would be cool. Peppa La Chancha con George II. Transformice adventure. Signalist is the worst game ever. Truth nuke. Okay, I hate to be political, but why do people make comments like this? I never understand it. Like I never understand these. Like I don't get it. Oh, you like penis. Congrats. I'm proud of you. Who cares? I don't get it. Signaling? Yeah, I guess so. Like, no hate. Sure, you want to do that? Sure, but like, I just don't get it. Всем, Lubov, Clash Royale 2. Nah, dude, I'm shocked there isn't like more media of Clash Royale. Kirk the game coming 30th of January 2026. Mega leak. Oh my gosh. 100 Argentina funny bucks is 70 cents. Why did you... Hello, Mr. Russian. If Half-Life 3 isn't announced, we're all consuming Tyler McVicker for his crimes. Consuming, like, sexually? Ah, привет. Bot? Oh, yes. Well, I mean, yeah, I could believe it because he's paying in euros. Zesty Queens? Slay, girl, slay. Okay. I'm sorry. Russian dude, why are you paying in yen? And why do you have a... very clearly an Indian man who probably has a tiny peppers. Why? Dobrogov. Why are there so many Russians all of a sudden, by the way? Brazil. Mr. Worldwide. Hey, I know Russian and I know English and some Spanish. Hello. And I guess theoretically a little Japanese just from osmosis. Metal Gear Rising 2. That would never happen, but would be really funny for a trailer to exist. He esperado tanto por GTA 6. Oh man, I feel like Hussy's basement femboy. I feel like Hussy's basement femboy whenever I read foreign languages and there's like an English, like a regular word there, I feel like Hussy's basement femboy every single time. Because I'm just reading and I'm trying to sound like the language, I'm trying to match the cadence, and then all of a sudden, Toho Projectu. I'm sorry, that's a dispatch, baby, let's go. Okay, yeah, no. Why have they not talked about Wolf Among Us 2? Yandere Sim 2. Bro. Diddy Simulator! Diddy Blood! Kiss Kojima-san, Joffrey. You know you want to. That's not what I wanted. I've been doing great. I wonder what the hackers at CGA are up to now. Smells stinky in this chat, not gonna lie. Well is enough. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Also, hi Zaku. Hi Platform. How y'all doing? Oh, that one guy seen alone. New Dino Crisis remake would be surprised. Yo, dude, a new Dino Crisis would be pretty peak. You heard an elf of a shelf now ready for... Oh god, who is that? Who's that in Chipotle? Do people really need the joke explained to them? I mean, when it's a random statue of some... Oh, it's Aristotle in Chipotle. That doesn't work, though. Oh, yeah, no. Apparently, the Game Awards start at 7:30, which means that they're actually starting at 9. Apparently, even though for some reason I thought it started at 7, which, you know, my bad. I'm mentally challenged. Um, whoops. And so I started 30 minutes early, and then we got to 7, and then I went, oh yeah, and I was like, oh, stream doesn't start, the thing doesn't start till 7:30. Oh, that's getting lame. Okay, poor guy. Poor guy tried to do a funny and then realized he's actually... Is he Indian? He's Australian! So a Twitter account about ancient stuff called Classical Studies Memes tried to do a funny by posting, you've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for, and it's a picture of Aristotle above Chipotle, and sigh, and everyone was like, there's no joke. I'm sorry, did Akami just told someone to kill themselves? Oh! Oh! Okay. No, they were making a video game joke of every video game that yeah, so how would he know? True. No, he's Australian, not sorry. However, I ain't gonna lie, I saw the Akami Twitter account post a picture of Okami in front of Amaterasu in between a gun and a basketball. And I saw that and immediately thought, oh my god, did Okami just tell someone to kill themselves? And then I went in and I still don't get it, but I think I get it. They're making a joke about how hood gamers, let's call them hood gamers, no racial connotation there, they either only play sports games or shooty bang bang games. However, I think it'd be way funnier for it to be Capcom telling someone to kill themselves, because that's much funnier. I don't think this is supposed to be racist. Use attacker to kill themselves. Sports cattle strike again. Yeah, pretty much. Is Kamiya running that account? Kamiya coming out of retirement to tell someone to kill themselves. My goat. Bloods when a video game ain't got guns or a ball in it. We inch closer to the untenable scenario where the joke that existed purely as a commentary on the lack of taste within a niche of a niche becoming an all-encompassing statement for disagreement while perpetuating a harmful stereotype. I.e., we're almost to the point. We are almost to the point where company Twitter accounts will drop the hard R on some random black guy's Twitter account. We are this close from a corporate, and we are this close from Homeland Security calling someone the N-word. We are this close. Yay! I'm ready to get terminally disappointed. Yay! 10 minutes. That's the most postmodern psychobabble I've heard in one sentence in a while. Yeah, let me put it easy for you. We are like 5 minutes away from Capcom International stringing a black guy up by his feet and burning him alive. That's where we're at right now. That's why. Because they said basketball video what would it be, NBA 2K was better than Resident Evil. That's where we're at. And I think it would be really funny. I think it would be really funny to see a professional Twitter account accidentally call someone the N-word. Purely because I think it'd be hilarious. Like the Twitter poster accidentally posts the meme image where it drops the hard R. And not actually grab the one that doesn't use a hard R. You know? Like this guy can't use the N-word because he puts MFs. I know. I'm getting excited. My tism is going off the roads. Is that new Avatar movie out yet, or is it just trailers showing the racist man gain a racial girlfriend? Hmm. Huh. I'm getting distracted. How much longer till the Game Awards? 7 minutes? God, Jesus Christ. Wow, you can still, you know what's funny? You can see my mouse rolling around while I scroll on Twitter. Like, you can see me scrolling around. You can see me scrolling around on Twitter. No, I'm not gonna show you what I'm looking at. I'd get banned if I did. And it's not because it's inappropriate content. It's because there's a lot of racist stuff on there. Why? Why? Because I think it's funny. Mm. And apparently, I follow someone who posts feet. I don't know why. People actually risk the recreation for Rico event by picking the top option over the middle one. Why is my thingy exploding? The world will forever wonder what Daddy was looking on stream. Nothing inappropriate. Why did my throat just all of a sudden goo? You know what sucks? Speaking and all of a sudden goo just gushes from your throat. I haven't sucked on anything, so why am I gooey? We make it look easy. French politician. I find Donald Trump's statements humiliating when he says that Paris is a disastrous city. I agree with him, but I find it humiliating that to hear it from the outside. Ick phlegm. It's not phlegm. It's not phlegm. It's not phlegm. It's not phlegm. How much longer, Game Awards? How much longer? How much longer, Mr. Game Award man? How much longer? I forgot I have a cake. Hmm. 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes till we learn about how many toes Kojima can put in his mouth. One, two, three, four, five. No, I don't think I can fit that one. 4, 8. I think 8 is the max. I think 8 is the max. And no, I did not just put my foot in my mouth. I did not just put my foot in my mouth. I put some of my foot in my mouth. It is completely different. Oh, dumb question. When you were a child, and the bottom of your foot was coming off, did anyone else take their foot and shove it in their mouth to rip it off? Or was that just me? Or was that just me? Eh? What? What'd I say? Oh, hey, TGA bingo card. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. And it sounds like something plenty of kids would do. Yay. Okay, TJ bingo card from Mr. Rock. I don't play video games, except I play all of them that I say I'm never going to play. Solid. Wrap it up. EX33 gets more than 4 awards, which is, what is that? Is that a crumpet game? Hey, it's Kojima! Elder scores 6 mention, not gonna happen. Cozy Slop, so what? Is that just a farming game? Oh, yeah, Cozy Slop, yeah, that's gonna happen. Trailer with no release date. Oh, that's gonna happen. Reveal of a live service that will die in 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks. Give it like a couple months. A funny skit, not gonna happen. Half-Life 3, not gonna happen. Persona 6, not gonna happen. DLC! That's gonna happen. Miss Piggy doesn't land a single joke. I can believe it. Hey, I love Cozy Slop. I love Cozy Slop. And I also love video games that are cozy. I don't just love it when I'm being cozy and I get slopped in. I also love games that are also cozy. And Kenny, you shut up! You are not allowed to say anything. Kenny, you are not allowed to say anything. DEI segment. I mean, if there's a black person anywhere, isn't that DEI? If black people exist? I mean, come on. I hope Miss Piggy tries to say something in Japanese. No. I want Kojima to come on the stage speaking only Japanese. Having his translator. You know what you did? Nothing. However, you know that I thought you were going to do something. No. Kojima's gonna come on stage, speak fluent Japanese, everything, going, talking to Joffrey and stuff, in his Japanese with their cuck. Okay, wait, hold on. Do you think the translator sits in the corner of the room translating Kojima's moans? Viewer discretion advised. Do you think? Welcome to the 2025 awards opening segment. Here to start us off is Sydney Goodman. Wait, hold on. Goodman? Freeman? Gordon? The Game Awards Orchestra audio. I'm not gonna play this audio. I said this earlier. I'm not gonna play audio. You can literally have the actual stream open at the same time if you want audio. I'm not that stupid. The last time I streamed this, I got 4 separate copyright claims and 1 threatening of a strike. I am not trying that again. I am not trying that again. Yay! Indie Studios with a announce. Cozy Slop! Come on, baby! Frame 1 Cozy Slop! Let's go! Frame 1 Cozy Slop! Let's go! Let's go! Frame 1 Cozy Slop! I was right! It is Cozy Slop! I was right! It is Cozy Slop! Oh my god, it is Sheep Herder the video game. Actually, unironically, that's peak. That is, wait, hold on, this is peak. Wait, hold on, this is actually kind of peak. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, why? What do you mean this is going to take 2 years to come out? I'm sorry, 2 years? I'm sorry, that 2 years for a dog running in the field? Did that Sanaya Hellblade game ever come out? I'm sorry, Split Fiction, best family game? Also, it's obviously going to be Mario Kart. Wait, I'm sorry, did the stream... Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm sorry, did the stream just... Bro, the stream is buffering. Hold on, the stream is legitimately... Bowser! You quit! Doug, you quit. Doug, you literally quit. I'm sorry, what are you doing on stage? You literally quit live. You committed Sudoku live on stream. You quit live on stream. What are you doing here? Stop trying to steal from them. Stop stealing from Nintendo. Stop stealing from Nintendo. Yay! Congrats, you did it! Available now! New role slot, awkward celebrity interaction, movie adaptation, Bloodborne remaster, gotcha game announcement, game trailer with no gameplay, anything from From Software. Whedon. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Okay, whoever's manning the controls for this are really bad at it. 3 friends! Jamal! I thought they said Sweden. Well, yeah, I mean, Sweden. Brown people, that sounds about right. Can I have sex with that? Will Skeleton! Will Skeleton, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bone Will Skeleton, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Will. Jelly, why? Why, what? What'd I do? Wait, what'd I do? Wait, what'd I do? Hot, what'd I do? What'd I do? Hot, what'd I do? Not that. Hot! What'd I do? I mean, I look fine. 2027! Wishlist! Oh, wait, sign up for the playtest. That was actually alright. Can I have sex with that? Jelly, after seeing an undead horror. I mean, can I? Also, this is 100% playing copyright music. This is 100% playing copyright music, by the way, right now. This is 100. A bit less decomposed. Weak. Triple bomb! That's a bird. Okay. See, I have to know. Can you put your own music into this? This is what I care about. I want to know if you can put your own music in and it, like, auto makes a boss fight. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Oh! I don't know what that is. I don't know what audio stuff is. I don't know who Dylan is, but good job. Interesting light show? I mean, yeah. It was just a bullet hell. You... ESL! Oh, I didn't know Pippa was streaming this. Innovation and accessibility. Oh, so cheating. So journalism mode. God, I hate... I'm sorry, but any game that's a multiplayer game that has accessibility options is just trash. I don't know any of these games, so I'm just gonna guess sports game because it'd be funny. I'm just gonna say EA because I think it'd be funny. Yeah, sounds about right. I forgot that game came out this year. I have heard nothing about Doom the Dark Age. Why is Hassan Piker on stream right now? And why is he fat and more Mexican? I'm sorry, why is Hassan Piker on stream right now? I'm not, no. That's Hassan Piker. That is Hassan Piker if he ate a fat Mexican. No, that is Hassan Piker right there. No. Everyone shut up. No, you shut up. That's Hassan Piker. That is literally Hassan Piker. No. Everyone shut up. That's Hassan Piker. I am screenshotting this. Hold on. I am screenshotting this. Hold on. I am screenshotting it. No. Stop. We're going back. Hold on. We're going back. This is important. That is Hassan Piker. That is literally Hassan Piker. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That is literally Hassan Piker. Where's print screen? No, that's not good enough. That is literally Hassan Piker. Dino Crisis! So I saw Dinosaur and I immediately was hoping it was Dino Crisis. It's not. It's not, though. It's just generic MMO RPG game. Lame. It's just generic RPG. Too optimistic, sorry, sadly. I saw Dinosaur and I got hyped. I'm sorry. I got excited. What is this? FF14 or is this some other generic MMO? Guild Wars? I'm sorry, Guild Wars is still a thing? Wait, is this that duck game? Wait, is this Escape from Duckov? Wait, I'm sorry, is this Escape from Duckov? Wait, I'm sorry, Escape from Duckov is getting DLC? I'm sorry, Escape from Duckov is getting DLC? I'll get hate for this, but I don't see the appeal of MMORPGs. You and 20 other guys hack away at some giant monster all while zoomed out. It's too impersonal for my RPG. It depends on the game. Some games are okay. I'm sorry, were those zombies? Neat. There's some I like Mabunogi. I have my own problem with Mabunogi that made me not want to play it. But Mabunogi is neat. I like that one. But that's mostly because I learned how to play an instrument and then hired songwriters to make songs for me. And then I just go into towns and then play music and get money from it. It was very funny. Yay, flute guy. Lovely. Yeah, it was fun. Best esport presented by Game. What do you mean? What do you mean a game sponsored this award? What do you mean? It was presented by Gain! Oh, it's gonna be Chovy, by the way. Yeah, I don't wanna brag, but I do know esports. Ooh. This year? For this year? Oh. In RG? Really? What did Team Vitality win this year? Probably not. Okay, that'd actually be pretty funny. What did Team Vitality win this year? Did they win Counter-Strike? Do they have a league team? Did they win Worlds this year? Oh, no, they didn't. Wait, what did Vitality win this year to be? What did they do this year to be? Wait, hold on. What did Team Vitality do this year? No, seriously, I actually don't know what they did this year. Wait, Pragmata. Wait, that's a real man? I thought that was a robot. Also, legitimate question. I don't think that the Pragmata lolly, if you want to call it that, the Pragmata child. Cool. I don't think the child is based on a real child. So if that, with that being the case, if assuming that's being the case, are they considered, would that be considered too photorealistic? I would say yes. Though it's very blatantly not a child. Like, you can very blatantly tell that's not a child. Like, it is very anime. What? Trailer! Just wait, that had a release date. Wait, what? 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 Oh, I guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I just always wonder, like, what is the line? It's the same deal way I always had arguments back in my lolly days of, oh, the internet gonna do internet things. Yeah, true. But I had argument back in the lolicon. Oh, it's gonna be it's probably gonna be weathering waves. Umama Sume! Umama Musume. Oh my god, it's not gonna be Uma Musume, by the way. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, Side Game is there? Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry, Akubo, I'm sorry, Mr. Akubo, hello, konnichiwa, what the hell, hello, I was expecting that to be an actual award that they handed out to someone. Where's my money? Where's... Thank you. I'm excited for the American horses. I'm actually really proud of him to actually speaking in English, by the way. That's the owner of Forever Young, by the way. That's the owner of Forever Young, by the way. That guy owns Forever Young. I'd like to add, that dude owns a horse. Brand new game studio. Ooh. Oh, hey, cool. A game that's never gonna come out. That is a midget. That was a midget. Yo, Catholicism? Wait, hold on. Catholicism? Wait, peak Catholicism? That is not only one midget, that is two midgets, and the second one is a black guy. I'm sorry, but wait, is this Divinity Sin? This looks like Divinity Sin. Who? Who? Also, by the way, this is Divinity Sin, isn't it? Who? Yeah, that's Divinity Original Sin. Yep, that was the thing from the statue. Yep. All right, where's the giant bear penis gonna show up? Where's the homosexual bear sex gonna show up? Wait, this isn't Divinity Sin 2? Wait, what? Wait, what? Let's go! Bombing Venezuelans! Let's go! Those aren't drug dealers. Unresolved trauma from Baldur's Gate 3. I thought this was a trailer from DHS. I ain't gonna lie. I immediately thought that was a trailer from the US government. I am not joking. I thought this was a trailer from the US government. Okay, but also, this is like that one game I played where they gave me pride flags within like the first 20 minutes, except way cooler. Except way cool. Epic Game Store! That's funny. That's a spring 2026. That's actually not far away. Cross out, but less cringe? Yeah, pretty much. It's at it was at a card game where you go into the void. Woo! Best independent game. Alright, let's see how many of these are not. My Uma Goat one. You are delayed! Best independent game. I'm sorry, if it's not Silk Song, I'm sorry. If it's not Silk Song, this is... I'm sorry, if it's not Silk Song, then this is rigged. Yeah, it's rigged. Okay, yeah, no, it's rigged. Yeah, no, it's rigged. It's rigged. Yeah, no, it's rigged. Game is... Yeah, no, the game... Yeah, no, Game Awards is rigged. Yeah, no, Game Awards are rigged. Also, egregiously French. Someone should... Someone should tell them... Also... Wait. Boo! The French! No, unironically, I'm sorry. Boo! Boo! I'm literally seeing people in chat booing. Yeah, no, that means Claire Obscura is gonna win everything. Alright, gotcha. That's all I need to know. No, imagine Claire Obscura loses game of the year. Imagine Hollow Knight Silksong wins Game of the Year. Imagine. But no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be completely honest. If a game crashes all game stores and doesn't win best anything, that is actually rigged. I'm sorry. That is actually rigged. And aesthetic too much. He's going overkill, but I think it's funny. It's funny, yeah. But no, it's funny because the brown man was the one being egregiously French. That's what was funny about it. The clearly white guy was very much wearing generic clothes, but the brown man was wearing very, very Frenchy clothes. Also, that's a badger. What? 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 Oh my god. Can video game can they stop with the terrible... Wow! You just walked into the photo! You really just did that! I'm sewing? Oh my god, yeah, no, I'm unironically sewing right now. I'm sewing right now. I'm sorry. That's very weird. That's creepy, dude. That was... I'm sorry. I know Kojima and everything, but that was weird. I'm gonna suck his toes. Are you gonna suck his toes? That was so bad. That was so bad. You know, I actually kind of hope game developers watch these stuff and see people's reactions. And then I kind of hope the guys who made that game see someone's reaction going, "Oh my god, I want to die now. I hate this and I hope it burns." And then they proceed to immediately cancel the game. Because I think that'd be funny. What? 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 No. What? No. What? No. What? No. What? No. What? No. This isn't what no. 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 This is no. I didn't play it on stream. Um no. This isn't no. 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 Why what do you mean they're making a sequel to Lollipop Chainsaw? No, there's no way. There's no way that's what this is. There's no way that's what this is. They didn't make the money. They don't have money. They don't own money. That's not what this is. This is not. No, that's not what this is. This is 100% Lollipop Chainsaw 2, but not Lollipop Chainsaw. That is 100% what that is, but it's not Lollipop Chainsaw. Oh my god, it's oh my god. Oh my god, it's Lily Lollipop Chainsaw 2. Oh my god. That is so cool as hell. Oh my god, that is so cool! No way. No way. That is so cool. That is so cool. Stop trying to be relatable, woman. Stop trying to be relatable and just be sexy. That's all you're here for. Stop trying to be relatable. You're not funny. You're not relatable. You are pretty, and that's all that they hired you for. So shut up. Every single year, you try to be relatable, and it's just so cringe, and it makes it feel like you're an AI chatbot created by Elon Musk. Please stop. Just read the teleprompter, please. Also, it's gonna be Devil May Cry because God hates us, by the way. Or The Last of Us Season 2. It's gonna be one of those two. It's gonna be Devil May Cry, by the way. Oh, really? You know, that's the other one I expected, but once again, God hates us. How are you legally allowed to be here? Neil, how are you legally allowed to be there? I'm almost certain, like, you've sexually assaulted, like, half the people in that audience. How are you legally allowed to be there? No, like, no joke. Like, how are you legally, to be fair, how is he legally allowed to leave his house? Mr. Drunk Man, how are you legally allowed to be alive? Yeah, Mr. Drunk Man, we don't care. Hmm. Mr. Drunk Man? I'm not looking at Twitter, by the way. I'm not looking at Twitter right now, by the way. amazing things. I'm sorry, you did what now? You didn't just say Tomb Raider, did you? I hate you. Why did you mention Tomb Raider? I hate you. Why did you mention Tomb Raider? I hate you. Okay, that's not me, by the way. That is literally the stream not functioning. Is that Claire Obscura? Is that Claire Obscura? Is that Claire Obscura? You know, I have not played Claire Obscura since the Badger game. Neil Druckmann somehow legally being allowed near women. The mention of Tomb Raider, and white woman broke her NDA. Is that guy there to be a cuck? Hello. Yes, sing your make-believe language. Yes. Yes. Sing your make-believe language. I ain't gonna lie, I was not interested in Claire Obscura. And every time I see gameplay of Claire Obscura, I am so uninterested in it. Even though I love RPGs. Like, I am so uninterested in it. I also like to note the guitar is way too close to them. So you can't you can barely hear them or understand what they're saying because they're kind of slurring their words, which would be fine if it wasn't for the guitar blaring in my ear. Also, why is he wearing dreads? Very few people can make dreads look good, I'd like to note. He's okay, but like I think his dreads are a little too long. He should cut his dreads back a little bit. Like, his dreads are touching his butt. That's a little too far. Oh, yeah, you also missed, totally not... You also missed totally not Lollipop Chainsaw. You missed totally not Lollipop Chainsaw. She looks like Mai from Overwatch was skinny and not Asian. Well, then, what good is she then? Oh, also, 100%, all, is a, huh. Had a little, what? That guy is wearing way too much makeup. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, there's some of these games I remember. I don't remember coming out this year. They made no impact whatsoever on the universe. Oh, that one did. What the hell is that? That I keep forgetting that game came out this year. You would think 2 would have more impact than it did, but it had less than 0. The only games that really had impact this year were Claire Obscura, Hollow Knight, um, Dispatch a little bit at the end of the year. I guess Fortnite, yeah. The, whatchamacallit, the, God, I forgot what it was. It was like 1 or 2 other games that did. I like to note they are showing video for games that have not came out and probably won't. All in all, a rather nothing year. I mean, it really wasn't, but at the same time, it kind of was, yeah. Like, it wasn't, but, like, kind of was. Hi, Mr. Joffrey. Hi, Joffrey. No, we're not. No one loves games. None of the people in that place likes games if they're any shade darker than Asian. No one in that theater likes games if they are any shade darker than Asian. Let's be fair. Oh my god, they are so comically racist. The most nominated game in the... Yeah, we know. That means it's going to win everything. Shut up. We know it's going to win everything. Shut up. No, we know why you are giving so much money. You know what's actually shocking to me? Why in the world is Claire Obscura gonna win everything when they don't have money? They're French. They don't own money. They are... Oh, the federal government paid the Game Awards. Okay, well, that makes sense, actually. I mean, they had to find a way to convince people that the French aren't literally being gang raped. Jealous? What? Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, Mr. Joffman. I feel bad making fun of you now. Not that bad, but a little bit. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Joffman. I didn't mean to make fun of you. Well, I did, but... What? What? I was making fun of the French because the French have nothing but criminals. It's become what Australia wasn't originally. You know what? I'm actually not gonna lie. I actually do think Joffrey, like, can you stop showing the French people? She's cute. Wait, what's the third one? Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Don't know why it is, but... Yeah, the thing that I'm literally here for. I'm not here for the Game Awards. I'm here for who... I am not here for the Game Awards. I'm probably gonna end stream before the game of the year is announced. Who? Who? Wait. Why does that name sound familiar? I was about to say he's black, but yeah, he is. Yeah, I could care less about that game. I didn't like the first one. I hardly like the second. Oh my god, his son really doesn't want to be here. Wow, his son really does not want to be there. God, his son looks like he just wants to go. I'm I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard not to say something inappropriate. But my first initial thought was he looks like he wants to just go out and play some basketball. Not as a connotation anyway, but because he looks so bored, he just wants to go play with his friends. Like, he literally looks like, they're probably British, by the way. He probably just wants to go, he looks like he just wants to go home and eat a crumpet. Or a scone. A spot of tea. Please. I, I'm sorry, Mr. Man. You are probably older than me, but you look like you're 22. You look like you're 22 or 24. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. Black people from America do not look the same as black people from Britain. Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, you can very quickly tell when a black guy is from Europe or not. I feel like. I feel crazy for thinking that. Oh, I also wasn't paying attention about the one of the games, but the answer. Wait, that game came out this year. Wait, that game was nominated. I'm sorry, that was nominated. But also, the answer is gonna be Battlefield because it'd be funny. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that deserves it. God, why is there a very obvious why is there such a very obvious row of nothing but Frenchmen and comical Frenchman attire? Amir? I'm sorry. Saudi Arabia, I didn't know you had game. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know where Supergiant games derived from. I ain't gonna lie, that was probably mildly racist. However, it wouldn't shock me. But it's I don't know why I thought the owners of Supergiant were going to be two 6'4". They just buy like, I mean, fair. I don't know why I thought the owners of Supergiant Games were going to be two 6'4" redhead, like like speckled faced, freckled faced nerd looking guys from like the early 90s. I wasn't expecting a pair of Arabs. I legitimately wasn't. Though it does kind of make sense, I ain't gonna lie. Good job, dudes. I like your games. You guys make good games. Unironically, you seven, you guys make good games. Very good games. Woo! Okay, so it's gonna suck. Got it. I remember when they said that last year, and the game was literally the most trash game ever. And it's a game that's never going to come out. But also, generic space game. Ooh. Oh god, is this gonna be a new, Elder Scroll? Not Elder Scroll, but that company guy's name? Game? Like, space game, that Spacefall or whatever the heck it was called? Space Stone? Oh, no. Oh god, this is Star Wars. Oh god, this is Star Wars. This is Star Wars. This is Star Wars. Oh, this is a new Star Wars game. No, this is Star Wars. I can tell. I can just tell this is Star Wars. That is 100% the Kylo lady. It's 100% Star Wars. I knew it! Yeah, it was that obvious. It's the remake for the Old Republic, yeah. That was the remake of the Old Republic. Wow. Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, that's probably going to be a good game. Let's be fair, that's probably going to be a good game. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be a good game. It all depends upon if the writing sucks, though. If the writing sucks, it's gonna be a bad game. If the writing's even moderately decent, it'd be pretty good. Have sex with that pig! Please, please, Miss Piggy. Please, just start making out. Please, Miss Piggy, just start making out with him. That'd be so funny. Oh my god, why is Miss Piggy grinding on Joffrey? Oh my god, Miss Piggy is grinding on Joffrey. I'm sorry, Miss Piggy is grinding on Joffrey. Oh my god, Miss Piggy is trying to have sex with Joffrey! Oh my god, he's trying to do it in front of his mom! Oh my god, Miss Piggy is trying to have intercourse with Joffrey in front of his mom. Oh my god, oh my god. They're gonna put Kojima in the cuck chair. Oh my god, they're gonna put Kojima in the cuck chair. Imagine being Miss Piggy's puppeteer! Being eye level with Mr. Kaylee's boner! No, he wouldn't have a boner. He's not talking to Kojima. What? Okay, hello Devolver Digital. I didn't expect you to be— Oh! Resident Evil! This did not feel like Resident Evil. This felt like a Devolver Digital. This felt like Devolver Digital. Oh. Oh no, this is PlayStation. Wait! Wait! What the hell are you doing? Wait, hold on. Wait, that's Susie. Wait, that's Susie Sphere Hunter. Wait, that's Susie Sphere Hunter. That was Maximilian Dude. Who's that middle guy? Oh, he's a Capcom thing? You know what? That makes sense. You said free, he said sex, and that's a gun. This is the U.S. government ad. This is an ad from the U.S. government. This is an ad from the U.S. government about bombing people in the Middle East. No, it's not! Why am I getting distracted? Why am I getting— Is that a head crab? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why is there a head crab on that lady's head? Wait, that's a head crab. The hell is this? I'm so— Hey, Wool Slop! Soul Flame, huh? Neat. Also, Soul Slop. That mobile game ad, yeah. Wool Slop. Oh, cool, new zombie game. But by John Carpenter. I'm sorry, but wait, John Carpenter, I'm sorry. Wait. Hold on. Mr. John Carpenter, what are you doing? I thought you were playing the guitar. Suspiciously head crab shaped object. Yeah, pretty much. I like zombie games, by the way. What game is this? That is a suspiciously 4-person team. Wait, Toxic Commando? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why did they invite? I'm sorry. Why did they invite a bunch of hobos? I'm sorry. Why did they invite a bunch of hobos? I'm sorry. Why did they invite a bunch of hobos? Why? Why did they invite? Why did they invite? Why? Bro, why they? Bro, why they? Bro, why they? Bro, why they? Why are they trying to do something cool? This isn't. This is cringe. Please, one of them drop and die. Please, one of their cables cut and then they die. Please, please, it'd be so funny. Not in like a funny, like, haha, oh man, they die. But because it'd be really funny to see someone die live on stream. Okay, so what game is it supposed to be? Okay, what game did you guys... The hell is this? Is this the Divinity game? Is this the Divinity game? This looks like Divinity. This definitely looks like Divinity. This looks like one of those or Euro RPGs. This looks like a not pre-rendered footage. Yeah, this is Divinity Original Sin. Well, Divinity Sin 2, 3, or whatever the fudge it's called. Let me gaming's biggest mystery, and it's like the lowest mystery on the planet. Bro, please tell me they kill that child. That'd be so funny. And say, what the hell am I looking at? It's Divinity Original Sin 3. That's what that statue in the middle of the desert was, which somehow they had the money for. But I guess they thought it would be funny. Really stupid, though. That's the annoying part about rip off Wicker Man. Except you better not have a penis on stream, dude. You better not have a penis on stream or I'll be very mad. Hot? Okay! Please, no sex on stream! I'd appreciate it. Aw, man, dude. That's metal, though. Yo, dude, that's metal. Hold up, that's metal. That's metal. Ah! Yay. The very obvious thing that it was. Yay. 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 What a moment! And it was... Woo. They totally didn't deserve that, by the way. Woo. Whoa. Okay, so that means there's going to be two? There's going to be two naked bears? Does that mean there's going to be two naked bears? I'm going to assume that's going to be two naked bears then. Unironically, the second I learned that that statue was Divinity, I literally lost all interest in it. And I feel like the rest of the internet did too. Hey, Loyan. Hi, Loyan. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to buy the game. I hate those games. They're stupid. Hi, Loyan. Oh my god, just shut up and give the award to whichever French man spoke the most French in that one French game. Please, please just shut up and give the award to whichever French man has the most French. Please, please stop being cringe. Do people not realize they're not funny? Okay, that was actually kind of funny. Okay. Okay. What? Okay, white boy's funny. Whatever. She? Them? I actually don't know. I'd assume them. How these skits remain so terribly unfunny to the target audience year after year? How they learn nothing? I think it's intended. It has to be. Has to be. Yeah! Two French people! Oh god, she's gonna win that, by the way. That... Why is there oh god, please, none of them. Please. Okay, as long... Okay, I'm sorry. If... With there being three Claire obscure... Dude, please tell me it's Charlie. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. God, I know for see, this is what annoys me the most about these Game Award things is that everyone can sit down and go, yeah, the people who win them 100% did not deserve to win them. 90% of the show. And like whenever these happen, you can actually go year by year and go, "Oh yeah, these like this game won like everything," and it's like they didn't deserve any of it. They did not. Now, to be fair, I've in terms of performance, I do think this is like the one time where, yeah, you know what? The game that has like 16 people in the one category, it kind of deserve it. Because, I mean, let's be fair, Claire, like, no game this year really had a good, like, a performance where you'd sit down and go, that was a banger. That was an actual human performance and not like a video game character performance, you know? Like, technically, the people that made all the funny noises for the bugs in Hollow Knight Silk Song technically had a performance, but it wasn't them, you know? So, like, in a category like this, the only thing you really do is only have people who have captured their face. So to be fair, I would have given it to I don't know, some other game. I don't know. For want of trying from the competition, Claire Obscura rose to the top. See, that's my problem. It's not that Claire Obscura deserved all these awards. It's that everyone else just sucked. That's the problem. Everyone else just sucked. What? Wait, is this the good creator or the bad creator? Oh, that's the bad creator. Okay. Sad but true. I don't mean to demean the labor of love it took to make that game, but in a different era, it would have been just another game. It is just another game. Well, okay, this is the problem. I feel like the reason why it's going to win everything isn't because it is such a good godly game that deserves to be put up into the bastions of video game Hall of Fame forever. It's purely because it's a double A game or like a single A game that is able to outcompete AAA games on every front. But not because AAA, because it reached the level of what would be considered a good AAA game. Also, is yay, a new, what was that game called? The Not Back for Blood. Yay, a new Back for Blood, but with aliens this time. Yay, a new Back for Blood, but with aliens this time. All is relative, yeah. Like, it's the thing, I'm sure. Yeah, it is literally just Back for Blood! These guys really cannot get over the fact that Valve, everyone that went to Robot Game, none of them actually made Left 4 Dead, and they can't escape being like none of them. This is just Back for Blood. Oh, I saw this game mentioned in an Left 4 Dead video. Looked horribly uncool. I mean, it looks neat. I mean, it looks neat. So to be fair, the characters look like generic action characters for the modern age. They really need to reinvent the wheel. Add a fifth guy. Call it Five Guys and Fries. Please no. Okay, that's better. Try your own course away from Neil Druckmann's butthole. With Back for Blood and nobody cared. Problem is that the game sucked. That was the problem. All the things that made Left 4 Dead good, it didn't have. Alright, Druckmann team, that without Druckmann working. George Floyd Discord server! I saw that random dude in the chat box. I saw that. Alright, Mr. Not Druckmann game. Alright, Mr. Not Druckmann. Whoa. Day night cycle. Will? Can I? Guys, listen. Hear me out. No, listen, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm sorry, what do you mean we're playing Ico? I'm sorry, what do you, not Ico, Echo. What do you mean we're playing Echo? This is just Echo. Except instead of a boy and his dog, it's grandma and her pet and her cat. This is just grandma and her cat. This is actually really peak. No, I'm sorry. Hold on. This is actually really peak. Carving of the chicken foot. Well, fine that you said that, by the way. It's literally just grandma and her pet cat. And those eyes are gonna, yeah. All of them are gonna open. Really, only one? Really, only one? Okay, Kepler. How many games are you going to either... Okay. Is this a new Soma? This is a new walking simulator. We already had this conversation with Soma, dude. We don't need you to remake Soma. We really do not need a remake of Soma, but this time with 40,000 rats. Hot. 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 Wait, no, it wasn't. That is, though. Neat, I guess. Ontos. Ooh, I'm so waiting for one of these trailer things to accidentally spell out a swear word. Like just like starts to zoom out and it's just I, G, G, and E, and everyone's like, huh? And like it zooms out more upon seeing people in various stages of dismemberment and distress. Sometimes I wonder with you, Jelly. Schwang wong wong? Shang long long ling dong dong? Oh my god. It's a Hoyo. Oh my god. It's just, oh, kill me now. Oh god, kill me now. Which one is it? Which stupid game is it? Which one is it? This is a new one? No, it's the ZZZ. This is ZZZ. Okay, cool, awesome. I don't care. I don't care. No one cares about. Good job, game. Let me afford this a very forceful meh. This is my problem. Hoyoverse games are very pretty, and they would be awesome if they weren't so trash. Hoyoverse is the epitome of Chinese theft. They are the epitome of Chinese theft. God, I hate you so much. However, I'm very excited for all the pornography. Oh, well, that explains why that one Twitter account. But I'm very excited about all that. I'm not gonna say it. I am gonna say it! Oh, hey, look, the game that I don't care about. I literally got like 90% of the way through Final Fantasy VII Remake, stopped and went, wait, I hate Final Fantasy VII, and then turned it off and never played it again. You know, I'd love to play this game if it didn't literally break my hard drive. I would play this game if it didn't literally brick my hard drive. Oh, hey, cool, Caitlin. That's not shocking at all. Wow. Cool. Not shocking at all. Stupid? I'd prefer someone else, but you know. Melt your GPU today! Buy now! We love Israel! We love the Israelis. Diddy Blood! God, I love chat sometimes. Who does he remind me of? Who does this guy remind me of? No, not that. No, not Chinese man. But he specifically reminds me of someone. No, he specifically reminds me of someone. Who does he specifically remind me of? I don't know. I legitimately don't know who he reminds me of, but he reminds me of someone. Games with impact. I like to know I could care less about the games with impact. Because it's like they don't have impact. Wait, which one won? I wasn't listening. They look French. They look French. I'm assuming the French game won. I legitimately wasn't paying attention. Wait, you've heard Normie say it? Wow. I literally wasn't even listening. I don't even know what game won. I wasn't even paying attention. They look vaguely French, though. However, they're not being offensively French, so I don't think it's the French. And that doesn't sound like a French song. So I'm assuming it's someone else. I actually wasn't paying attention. I'm waiting for the game to actually pop up at the bottom of the screen. Oh, South of Midnight. Okay, I don't know what game that is. I actually legitimately don't know what game that was. However, I am happy for them. Yes, normies will call something Diddy Blood, misrepresent an argument, and follow it up with the most room temperature IQ take you've ever heard. So you spent a weekend with your parents. Meow. And yawns. You know, I don't even know what that game is. That game came out, like, legitimately. I don't know what that is. Like, what? KOTOR 3, baby! Oh boy, new Resident Evil! That's going to play exactly like God, I hope it plays like a Silent Hill game and then Silent Hill just slowly becomes Resident Evil. Mostly because I think that would be funny. Like, I think it'd be really funny if this game plays like plays like Silent Hill, and then Silent Hill is slowly becoming Resident Evil because the newest Resident Silent Hill, that the Japanese one is literally just a dot is literally just res well, that's cool. No, we're gonna fight Stitcher Man. We're gonna fight Stitcher Man. Oh, wait, what? Yo, more mold? Yo, more mold. Let's go. More mold. Lupus? Lupus? Just let the company die, dude. Just let the company die. Wait. Wait. Victor? It's not that iPro tag who died stupidly and no one cared about Ethan. No, no, we are not dissing Ethan. Ethan is a Giga Chad. We are not dissing Ethan. That is the sexiest man I've ever seen. That is the sexiest man I've ever seen. Resident Evil Requiem. Let's go! Let's go! Charlie Kirk, Jeffrey Epstein, and P-Pop Diddy Blood. Okay, I'm happy. No, to be fair, I would have preferred a different... Neither I have Leon, who looked he was elderly. White hair, whiskers, and all. Still killing it, Leon. Leon Leon is someone who would go silver. He's not someone who would go white, he would go silver. I was slightly interested in this until the people started talking. I was interested in this until you started speaking words. Okay, this is neat. However, shut up. I almost liked you, But then you had to start talking. Yes, that was my problem. I was interested in your gameplay, and then I started hearing the voices. Oh, ew. 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 10 years. $10, by the way. That's a dog. 10 years, by the way. Very important to know. 10 years, by the way. mm. I'm making an FPS where FPS is your health. Take damage, lose FPS. To survive, you break the game. Every 7 minutes. El Papa Dorito. Joffrey Callier. Boo, Wizard of the Coast. But yeah, I'm not watching this, by the way. Like, I heard who was making it, and I saw the context, and I was so uninterested. And I was right, because no gameplay is being shown. It is cutscenes and animatics. Yeah, I was correct. It is cutscenes and animatics, and I'm tired of watching cutscenes and animatics. Like, that was an animatic. That's a cutscene. That's a cut. Those are cutscenes. That's a cutscene. That's also a cutscene. That's a cutscene. That's an animatic. That's an animatic. That's a cutscene. Well, yeah, actually, that was gameplay. That's an animatic. That's a cutscene. 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 That's an animatic. That's animatics. Cutscene. 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 Animatic. 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 Ah, that's gameplay. No, that's animatic. Cutscene. This sure looks like a 2015 era's game. This looks like a game that should have came out like 2 more years? You don't need 2 more years. You don't need 2 more years. You need to shut up and not be out. Who? Who? I play the main character in a thing. Bro. Metroid Prime 4 sold 21,000 physical units on the Switch 2 in Japan at launch. Oh wait, I thought this was a Game Award thing, but it's just an animatic. Okay, cool. What the hell is this? Cool animatic. We need more character designs where it's whatchamacallit. It's like they cool vampire dude. Where cool. Where it's the heckin' what would you call it? The oh god, what do they call it? Plague Doctor look. Where it's like dude in armor or clothes that make them look like a bird or like an animal or something. Oh boy, dungeon, more Wizards of the Coast! More Wizards of the Coast, please. Nobody likes you. Yay! Yay! Yeah! Oh. Well, you know what? To be fair, Devil May Cry, even when it's bad, the music is always good. So you know what? Well, oh yeah, it's still always good. Bootleg. Yep. Wait. I'm sorry. What? Oh. Oh. I thought for a second there this was a commercial for a game. No, this is just something stupid. They spent money on this, by the way. They spent money on this commercial for the Game Awards, by the way. This is a commercial. Is this actually a commercial for zombies? Okay, no, it isn't. I'm sorry. Is this a commercial for Steam? Oh yeah, it is a new Gears of War coming out in 2026, isn't there? It's a Steam trailer. It's a trailer. No, it's for Xbox. That's even worse. Okay. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. Is this Forza? I'm sorry. Is this Japanese Forza? Is this? I'm sorry. Is this the Forza anime? Wait, hold on. I thought Forza was getting an anime. Is this the Forza anime? Please tell me this isn't just the Forza anime. Is this the Forza anime? Wait, hold on. Hold on. What is this? Why does this look like the Forza anime? This is a racing game. I'm sorry. Why this is a racing game. This is a racing game. Wait, hold on. What are we doing here? That's not Forza, but they'd be Screamer. That's cool. That is. I'd like to know every single racing game I see. I just think of it as Forza. By the way. Kojima. All right. So we know whatever games you. So it's gonna suck. Oh my god, please tell me it's Kojima. Please tell me it's Kojima. Why the hell is Kojima coming from the ceiling? Why is Kojima falling from the ceiling? That's not Kojima, but it'd be really funny if it was. It'd be really funny if that was Kojima falling from the ceiling, but it's not. What is this? Oh my god! What do you mean they're making a sequel? What do you mean they're making a sequel? Why are they making a sequel? No one wanted a sequel. Nobody wanted a sequel. Nobody wanted a sequel. This is Control 2. They're making a sequel to Control. No one liked Control. Though, to be fair, Joffrey is right for once. Kind of. In a metaphorical sense. In a metaphorical sense. God, someone's going to die in that audience because they had a seizure. It's going to be really funny. Remember what Control even was? SCP. It was an SCP game that didn't have any SCPs in it. That was kind of the problem with it. It was a game that was designed. It was a game about a girl that entered was essentially the SCP Foundation, where no SCP stuff happens in it. And that was kind of part of the problem. Like, the only SCP stuff that happens in it are like 2 of the optional quote-unquote bosses. And everyone's agreed upon statement for the game was, it is ridiculously easy. It was ridiculously boring. I'm sorry. Okay, it's not. It's ridiculously boring, but the story's kind of okay. Like, the story is kind of okay. Hey, robot guys, what's up? Really? Why'd she go and do that? Well, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Oh, great. Now I get to play as her brother? Ah, that's cool. That's exactly what we wanted. So she killed everyone. Good job, dude. Good job, lady. Okay, Remedy. You are making you are making a character action game. You know what? Remedy, I'm gonna listen to you for once. You're making a character action game. Okay. You know what? That actually deserves some claps. That deserves some claps, actually. Unironically, I'm actually excited for this. I'm actually excited for that. I wouldn't say masters, but... Return to our show where we have no awards. Get people to stop calling it boring. Here's something to game. It works out for them. Yay, Game Awards with like less awards, more trailers. More trailers! Okay. Okay. I heard Japanese. Let's go! Let's go! Origin story of the Giga Chat! Moshi Moshi. Yo, he has a gun. Like a dragon! Kill him! Bang! What? Dude surprised Pikachu. Dude surprised Pikachu faced. What a Giga Chad. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Yeah, Kamurocho! Let's go, Kamurocho! The Gang of Dragons! Yeah! Yakuza 36,048. About the Star Wars game? Ah, yeah. I saw the ship and instantly knew. Say the series was has lost some of its sauce. I want to, yeah. What? Oh. Yo, wait. 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 Bro. 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 What? Yeah, they're breaking the car! Whoa! Ihongai! Donze! Joe! Hadouken! And Bison. Yo! Cody Rhodes is Gaia? You know what? That makes sense. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, Jason Momoa is Blanca? Yo, actually, you know what? This is actually kind of peak. As Blanca? Jason Momoa as... That actually makes sense. Okay, 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 white boy. Okay, white boy. Let's go, white boy. You know he did that on purpose. Bro. Bro, this is actually kind of hype. Because this, okay, this is, go, yo, Cody Rhodes, yo, what up, yo. Why Momoa got one long sleeve on his t-shirt? Because he says he's cool like that. Cody Rhodes, what are you doing here? This is weird. What are you doing here? Ryder, if you're still here, explain to me why the hell is Cody Rhodes here? I know why he's here, but what the hell? Hey, 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 shut up, you're Dan. Shut up. You got stuck as playing Dan Hibiki. Shut up. Shut up. You're playing Dan Hibiki. Shut up. Do a funny install. Bro, these guys. Okay, I'm sorry, but these guys are legitimately seem like they're excited. These guys look like they're having fun. I legitimately think these guys were just here, just having fun. Fortnite! I'm sorry, I hate Fortnite, I really do. But if Fortnite doesn't win, that's actually is actually shocking. Ongoing game. I can see Marvel Rivals winning just because it's new. Okay, I'm sorry. It has to be No Man's Sky. Okay, so it's Yo, let's go! Sean, you can now stop updating your game. Please make paid DLC. Please stop making the game free. Please, Sean, you've done enough. You've done enough. You have done enough. Wait, where's Sean? You know what? That it's actually a good idea for him not to be up here. Aww. Please take my money, Jelly. You know what's sad? I haven't bought the game yet. I have legitimately not bought it, but I want to. But every time I stop to go, I want to buy this game, I just don't. But let's be fair, I do kind of wish he does. Because it's because like the dude got screwed over. He felt like crap. And then he spent the better half of 20 years, what it feels like. It's been like 10. The better half of 10 years apologizing. And everyone after like the second year went, dude, you can stop. We get it. This is the game that you actually intended to make now. You can stop updating it. Please stop updating the game. I'm sorry, Cody Rhodes, what are you doing? Dude, he just slapped him in his butt! Bro, Jason Momoa is so happy to be there. I love Jason Momoa. A lot of handshakes and pats on the butthole. Oh my god, the Batman Lego Batman game. Lego Batman Arkham. I actually do appreciate that he's not specifying that it's Lego Batman. Okay, you know what? I am actually excited to see this because it literally just looks like an Arkham game. It literally just looks like they put the Arkham engine and slapped Lego models on everything. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, this is literally just. This is literally also. Wait, I'm sorry. That is not the Catwoman I was expecting. You know what? I am actually. This is actually kind of hype. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. These are. These are like a mix between all of the different Batman versions. That's cool. I'd like to note, like, all the different villains were like different versions of the villains. So, like, the Mr. Freeze was the Arnold Schwarzenegger one. The Penguin was also the one from that era. Forget which one. Oh boy, one of the fake ones. It's gonna be Claire Obscura. Really? Hmm. Please be burnt peanut. Okay, okay, I can handle that. I was just really hopeful that I was the burnt peanut, just purely from comedy alone. Best fighting game. Huh. I actually don't know which one would win. You know what? I can believe that. I had Cristiano Ronaldo. Okay. I really don't want it to be Grand Theft Auto. It's gonna be Grand Theft Auto, but I mean, yeah, duh. I'm not, but I mean, basketball and Magnum Dong. Oh, okay, a new trailer for. Oh, what? Really? I forgot about this. I forgot they showed this off a couple months ago. What do you mean it's out now? What do you mean this is out now? I'm sorry, is that Snoop Dogg? It has? Wow! Also, I've heard nothing but terrible things about that console, by the way. The, Ally? I've heard nothing but negative things about it. Did I just see a Rust mobile? Did I just see a Rust mobile? So maybe they got early codes or something. I don't know. Did I hear Rust mobile? Mobile? Probably stupid. I'm sorry, that one was so flabbergasting. I had nothing funny to say about it. I thought that was I'm sorry. I thought that was Jack Black in a I'm sorry, lady. I thought you were Jack Black in a dress for a moment. I'm sorry, but in the darkness you looked like Jack Black in a dress. I'm sorry, lady. Okay, why do you sound like Carrie Fisher, but not dead? Yay! Woman! Yay! Woman! Yay! Yay! Minecraft! Oh, yay. Bro, I'm sorry. Kid, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. You did a very good job on your video game. However, child, good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Good job. Yay. Now go back to your 6-7 and your Fortnite and your, dabba 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 dabba. Good job. Yay. Good job. Yay. Miner on the internet. Yay. Okay, now go get groomed by Discords. go get groomed by Discord. I'm sorry, you don't look older than like 7. Robotics! Bro. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Oh, I was so hoping she was gonna stutter the N-word. You see, I'm excited with the N-word. No other word has that kind of level of power of just complete comedy. Of just pure, it's said and everything gets funny. Anyway, I'm very proud of you guys. Good job, good job, good job. Now, make way for the people with the peppers. Is it really that heavy that you can't even hold it? The Sagan Bridge incident of TGA has a nice ring to it. Yep. Good job, miners on the internet. You did it. Now go back to the back room and get groomed by George Cuckman. Or Joffrey? Sorry, Joffrey. I didn't know you swung that way. Yay! Not actual gameplay footage! Yay! So is this the 007 game? No, this is Tomb Raider. I'm sorry, is that Tomb Raider actually looking like Tomb Raider? I'm sorry, is that actual Tomb Raider? Okay. I mean, I guess theoretically she could still be British. However, still hot though. Yay, Tomb Raider! And actually looking somewhat like Tomb Raider. Actually looking like Tomb Raider. That is a shocker. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm okay with that. From Amazon Games? That's a shocker. I thought they got discontinued. Actually kind of looks like a Tomb Raider. You know what? You know what actually looks like a Tomb Raider game? And by a Tomb Raider game, I mean Nathan Drake. Well, old Cowboy, not then her Netflix. I mean, it looks like a Tomb Raider game. It looks like a Tomb Raider game. Dino Crisis! Yeah, that is a Tomb Raider game. Yeah, that's a Tomb Raider game. Yeah, no, that's a Tomb Raider game. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, this is a Tomb. Yeah, that's Tomb Raider. Yeah, that's Tomb Raider. You know what? You know what? Good job, Amazon. You've made Tomb Raider. You know what? Fair enough. That was in fact Tomb Raider, and you know what? It's pretty good. Oh, cool. Chess. Does someone have the vibrating plug-in so that they can cheat? They had the funny plug. I don't think he has the funny plug. Hmm. I'm sleepy. Yeah, that. I wasn't gonna lie. I wasn't paying attention. Will? Will? I'm glad I switched back over to look at the screen again. Will? Okay, now hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. None of this is funny. I don't even know who that is. I love how they specify a minor Earth hero, which most likely implies this is a self-insert character. So they had to invent a black woman so they could have a black woman in their video game since Invincible has no black women in it. They had to invent a black woman. I may be wrong, and black women may exist in Invincible, but it doesn't look like it. Also, what do you mean? That Kepler, stop investing in games. The hell is this? I mean, this is really cute. This is really cute. Okay, it's actually pretty cool. That was amazing. Doesn't that look fun? Okay, Lily, there was nothing I could say about that game except that looks fun. I want to play it. However, that implies I would have to have someone to play it with. Hump Joffrey's legs again? You can hump Joffrey's leg again. You can hump Joffrey's leg again. Are you gonna hump Joffrey's leg again? You could do that. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny. Woo! Best adventure action game. Well, if this is my problem. Hollow Knight Silk Song broke. Okay, thank you. Broke everything. How does that lose? Unironically, how does it lose? Best art direction. Once again. Well, actually, you know what? I could see Hades 2 winning it. Okay, thank you. Okay, never mind. I wasn't listening. I don't know how that won. I've literally seen the game. Its art direction sucks balls. That's the one thing I would say is bad about that game, is its art direction sucks. Best sim strategy game. So, okay, thank you. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be rude, but this one actually makes sense, to be clear, Obscura. See, that one makes sense. But best art direction, I have literally seen the game. It does not have the best art direction. Oh boy. Weathering waves. We gonna see feet? Are we gonna see feet, bouncing titties, or white women? Alright, white women. Got it. Can people learn that we don't want English voice actors? And now we just want to listen to the Japanese? By the way, Will? I thought I looked a bit dull. Yeah, exactly! And yet it won best art direction? Yeah, sure. The one bad thing I have to say about that game, legitimately bad thing I have to say about that game, is it doesn't have a good art direction. That was my one problem with the game, and why I didn't want to buy it or play it, was its art direction was just that bad. And the game, and like the actual JRPG gameplay aspect just didn't look interesting. Also, this game was a financial failure, by the way. This game was a financial failure, by the way. Just like to note, this is a financial failure. So hilarious to me. And why? Because they added a talking white guy from Reddit to the game. Unironically. Like, unironically, that's why... Okay, I wasn't wrong. That was Snoop Dogg. Don't know why it was Snoop Dogg, but you know what? I guess it was Snoop Dogg. What? 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 Oh yeah, the play points. Yeah, yay. Yay. Okay, now hold up. This game actually, okay, wait, hold up. Is this that YouTuber game? Wait, is that Chinese? Why does this look like, Power World, but Why does this look like Power World, but by a Korean, by a Korean devs? Am I crazy, or does this look like Power World, but by Koreans? Animo. Segs. What? Same. Yeah, 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 yeah. Government, heckin' guy. Yeah, yeah. We hate the government too. Yeah. I was kind of hopeful that the guy would just said, Jeff Keighley, kill yourself. QC Pocket Monsters are hideous demons. What a culture shock. Now, I think it's pretty accurate. Well, anyway, it's probably like, what, Diablo? Okay, I'm sorry. This is going to be very gentle. If you do not get a half-naked man walking out on stage that looks like a giant monstrosity that with 7 cancerous bulges, then I'll be very upset. I am very upset. Where is my half-naked man with 17 bulges on him? However, I will say this much. Did they not learn the last time they brought out Diablo's corpse? Oh. Hi, Mephisto. Looks cool, though. Okay, I will admit, that looked really metal. Yeah, it looks cool, but where's the gameplay? What gameplay? You want to play a video game? Sorry, those don't exist. Okay, I understand. You have the money to make stuff look cool, but actually make a good video game, please. For once in your life, make something fun to play. Oh. I was kind of excited it was gonna be Kojima. Sorry, it's been a while. Where's Kojima? Okay, okay, you got me. Okay, Mr. Hot. Okay, Mr. Deadpool. You know what? That's what I was expecting you to say. Alright, Mr. Deadpool. I want to see some gameplay. I want to see what you look like in game. Cool, cool. The Chinese hired the Japanese to make something that looks Japanese. Ah, yes. Cool. I don't know why you spend all that money to... You know, that's actually something that annoys me. It has been common knowledge that video game player people... Hello, British woman. That people who play video games do not like these stuff. That they go, oh, cool, and then it gets memory wiped. People spend billions of dollars on this stuff, and it's all wasted money. Just show the actual video game. It's not hard. I mean, yeah, you're right, but... Also, I will be playing this, by the way. Congrats. I can't wait to shoot you in the face. I can't wait to shoot you, Mr. Black Man. You look like a cool villain. I can't wait to shoot you. Why are you showing a black man in your... Why are you showing off a black man in your James Bond video game? Why are you showing off a black guy in your James Bond game? I don't care about your black man. I don't care about the black man. Please get the black man away from me. I wanna see James Bond more. Why do you have a black man here? Can 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 we get white boy back? I want why why no one's going to buy the video game because black man. They're going to buy video game because white boy. Why are you advertising that you have some random black guy as your villain when no one's going to care about that? It's James Bond. They want James Bond. They don't want black man. Stop with the black man. This is pissing me off. This is pissing me off because it's not hard. You literally have an IP that will sell itself. Just bring out the actor that plays James Bond. That's what you should do. You should be advertising James Bond. Why are you going, oh yeah, here's a black man. Look at the black man. Love me the black man. Bro, can you not? Bring out the white boy. Eh! Anyway, Obscure is gonna win. Not because I think they should, but that's just what's gonna happen. Yay! Who would have guessed? Wow! You really don't want to upstage James Bond. No, you don't want to not advertise James Bond in your James Bond game. Okay, you know what I will say? They do have good music. However, yes, I know. You guys paid to win everything. We know. Also, I saw that. You guys paid to win everything. We get it. We get it. We don't care. At least admit you paid. Wow, very funny. Yay, you have the funny comedic. You know, this actually what pisses me off. I don't believe this. This is the problem. This is the problem with these sorts of award shows. Sometimes this will happen and you go, "Oh yeah, I totally believe it." But then other times you hear it and you go, "I don't believe this." Like, this is an instance of I don't believe this because I know for a fact that they're going to win 90% of the things that they're in. And so it's not actually like they shouldn't be going, "Oh, we won. Oh man, I can't believe it. We won. Oh." Like, no, they should be going, "Yeah, thank you for giving us the award. We paid for it, that we bought with money. Thank you. All of our fans gave us enough money to buy the Game Awards. Thank you. And goodbye." Like, bro. But once again, I do legitimately think that, like, it's something that happened last year and the year before that. Very rarely is there a shocker. And not because, like, you're shocked that, you know, a game, like, something won its award. You're just shocked that the guy that you thought was going to win everything didn't win everything. Not because you think the game deserved it, but because you saw the first couple of awards and went, "Yeah, no, that's who's gonna win a game of the year." Look, the Frenchies had to know their game was insanely popular. At least this explains why they were so many seats. No, they have so many seats because it'd be awkward to have the same 4 people walk up the stage 17 times to accept 18 different awards. That would be very awkward and weird, wouldn't it? Also awkward and weird that the only ones that have been talking have been the people that aren't wearing the Frenchie gear. It's almost as if... Anyway, I'm very jaded about the Game Awards in terms of the awards. Because I see the people who win, and I'm like, they shouldn't have won. They shouldn't. Charlie Cook, save us! I saw that. Megan, please do not come on the stage and talk about how much you want to ride your Warframe. Megan, do not talk about how big your Warframe's penis is. Please, do not do that. Please, please, shut up, Megan. It's not even I have Game Awards fatigue. My problem is that I have a problem with, like stuff being blatantly obvious. And when it feels like it shouldn't be the case. Like, every year, stuff I'm seeing here and going, that should not be winning everything. That game is not that good, and yet it sits through and wins everything. It's like, it's not that good. It doesn't deserve to win every single thing it enters. You know? That's my problem. It doesn't deserve everything. Does it deserve something? Yes. Does it deserve everything? No. Claire Obscura does not deserve to win every single category it is entered into. It really does not. Now, however, Hollow Knight kinda does. Why? Why? Because it physically broke the entire internet and crashed every single platform it was hosted on. If a game does that and then proceeds to lose any award ceremony, then you have to sit down and go, yes, the award ceremony is 100% rigged. Can you taste the salt? I love salt. I absolutely adore salt. So if I'm tasting salt, I'm happy. I'm not tasting salt. I'm tasting paprika. I'm getting a drink. I'm tasting paprika. Like, there's never been a game that has been, well, a couple that have been at the Game Awards that won everything it was entered in, or most everything it entered into, and actually deserved it, and that's the problem. And usually the games that you sit down and go, oh yeah, that actually does deserve to win everything, wins like 2 awards of like the like none of the games that they were like put onto. Like, dude, the game that actually deserved it like didn't win anything because it wasn't on anything. It's like, bruh. Now, to be fair, a very big important problem, a big problem people have with like award ceremonies in general is that it's not an actual objective like display of quality of the games that is being displayed. It is a popularity contest. So, oh yeah, Claire Obscure is the big popular thing that everyone started gloating about. Yeah, that's gonna win everything. Not because it actually deserved it, but because it was the big popular thing. There could have been a 0 out of 10 game that had the best acting in any game ever, and it would never ever be into the Game Awards because the actual game itself sold like 10 copies. You know? So you have to sit down and go, oh, it's a popularity contest / who has the most money. And it's annoying. What am I even looking at? Something stupid. I actually don't like Warframe. So honestly, I have no idea anything about Warframe. Because I swear to God, I remember playing Warframe when it first came out, like an original version, where everything was way slower and the game was like way different than what it was now. But apparently, I guess I'm just crazy or something because that's not the case. Unless it had like a different launcher or something. I don't know. I feel crazy about it. Alright, is Miss Piggy assaulting you again? Of the what? Of the what? I don't also would. I don't remember ever seeing this before. Hello, Giga Chad. Hey, cool, Wool Slop. Man, I love Wool Slop. I love Wool Slop. Do you love Wool Slop? I love Wool Slop. Man, I love Wool Slop. That's a cool Giga Chad looking guy. Remember that one Souls like that was shown off at, I think it was a Game Awards, that was like dude it was a nightman with a lantern, and he died and picked back up the lantern and it relit itself. Also, yeah, it's a sequel to Lords of the Fallen. Oh, cool. And then no, I don't think it ever came out. It was like Nightman, and he had a lantern, and he was doing some action stuff, and he got knocked over. Please be F125. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's a Nintendo. I'm sorry, it has to be No Man's Sky or FF14. community support, and it's just bear sex. Cool. In comparison to the midday jog. Okay, I hate this because only one of these games is an actual RPG. You can argue Kingdom Come Deliverance is an RPG, but this is the one category where I'm like, okay, I know, yeah, it's the only one! Wait. The Chuds defeated the gays? Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Joffrey, shut up. What do you mean that the Chuds defeated the gay minors? What do you mean they defeated the homosexual minors? The groomed minors? What do you mean the Chuds defeated the minors? What do you mean the Chuds defeated the minors? And the Chinese! What do you mean they also defeated the Chinese? How many Chuds could there have possibly been to beat the Chinese? I'm legitimately shocked. I wasn't expecting that. Please do not show titties. Cool. 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 Hello, white woman. Cool. Wood. Now, okay. Hear me out. Oh my god, it's just... It is just a... Oh my god, it's just... Oh my god, it's just a Nier game. It's just Nier. It's just Nier, but good. It's just Nier, but good. Wow. I'm a little hyped for that one. I'm not going to play it because I'd have to have a PlayStation, but that's pretty cool. Oh. Huh. Huh. Hi, Dan. I wasn't expecting you to be here. Huh. Huh. You know what? I believe that because you look like you do not want to be here, but at the same time, it looks like you want to be here. It looks like he just recently looked at the balding subreddit and got hit with the GIF. You got hit with the gift, didn't you? You got hit with the gift, didn't you, buddy? Best narrative? Oh, yay. Player Obscura. Ooh, it's gonna win again because it's the gonna win everything game. I will say, if a game deserved to win this one, best narrative, a Kojima game would kind of deserve it. But it's gonna be Clair Obscura. Clair Obscura! Whoa. 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 Yay. 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 You know what's funny about the game having the best narrative? I have not seen anyone talk about how good the game's narrative is, ever. The only things I ever hear good about the game is, oh man, this game has such a great story, man. It does things, oh man. And the music. I never hear anything about its gameplay. I never hear anything about its actual narrative or story beats. Just, trust me, bro, it's good. And, like, nothing about its gameplay. That's like, ooh. Every time I hear anything about its gameplay, I hear, oh yeah, it's a RPG, it's a JRPG type of game, it's an RPG, but if you made it so like you didn't actually have to deal with the RPG stuff, man, it's so good. Oh, shut up, you pompous. I almost called it a whore, but that would imply, you know, promiscuity, and I know that's not the case. I'm proud of them. Good job. You are a smaller dev team, so I'm proud of you. But, like, it doesn't feel like you deserve any of this. That's the problem. If it was like, oh man, you deserved this, but it doesn't, and that feels kind of bad because, like, they did a good job, yeah, but, like, it's not AAA game that looks like they bought all the awards good, you know? Of what? Of what? Known for what now? What game made by who now? Wow, that is a very plasticky looking man. That was a man that... Were those dudes being buried in concrete? But yeah, no, I don't like bashing on Clair Obscura, but it very much doesn't feel like they deserve any of this. Now, mind you, I could go and play it and be like, oh, this game is like a 10 and deserves every single blowjob it gets. And it's like, no, it doesn't. It really doesn't. It's not that good. That's my problem. It's good, but it's not that good. And I will never understand, like, and it happens with every game every year. Man, when I go on the internet to spread misinformation. Wait, the Psy Games, the owner of Psy Games was wearing an amazing sticker. The dreaded Jelly Mickey voice. Oh, it's a me, a Mickey Mouse. What do you say that I go to the moon? Oh, hmm. Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Is this where is this where they do the bow, bow, dow, bow, dow. He gave me the ring. Da, da, dee, nye, me, nye, 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 nye. Me, nye, nye, nye. Me, nye, me, me, nye, me, nye. Be, nye, me, nye, me, nye. Be, nye, me, nye, me, nye, nye. I'm pretty sure this is how it goes. God, I'm so confused. Like, I I don't know how many people could possibly be alive, could exist, that things that are universally considered garbage are still being advertised. I feel like I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm looking at these. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I literally stopped thinking about DMC after DMC5 came out. Like, let's be completely honest. I don't think anyone's been thinking about it since then. Ah, cool. Someone got banned. What'd they do? Yeah, I'm looking at Twitter, by the way. I am not paying attention to whatever DMC thing is happening here. I'm looking at Twitter. I'm letting you all have the pain and suffering of having to look at this. Hmm. Like, I am that uninterested in this. It's just Castlevania at this point. Let's trot out the dead IP so some fanfic writer can sexually abuse its corpse. I mean, that is hot. However, this is stuff I like, so I mean, I don't appreciate it. And also sucks because I actually do think the animation looks good. It's just everything else sucks. Wait, what I say? Wait, what I say? Wait, what I say? Hmm. Hmm. We are running up. We carry the flame. Oh god, that's giving me an aneurysm. I mean, that is hard, Jelly, when necrophilia is mentioned. I mean, I didn't say that. You said that. I didn't say nothing. I should probably eat this cake. Yay! Yay! What is this? Or is this more that Claire or penis man? I'm eating a cake, by the way, so if you see me having an aneurysm, I mean, I always have an aneurysm. Oh, wait, this is that Wulong game. Sorry, Wolfoo. Wait, did they really just announce a season 2 for DMC2, not Jews? Hmm. Hot! Hot! What? What game? Oh, that was Phasmophobia? I legitimately couldn't tell. It didn't look like Phasmo. But also, I don't have any proclimities. I don't have any proclimities. I don't have any clitties. Oh wait, yes I do. Shut up! Kenny! Kenny, you're not allowed to say anything. Kenny, I can see you chuckling. I can see you chuckling. I can see you giggling to yourself. I can hear it. I'm sorry, what the fudge? I'm sorry, what? I I'm sorry. Where's your husband? I, I'm sorry. Where's your husband? I didn't know you were allowed to be out. Also, I'm sorry. Did you just come? Did you just come back from a? Did you just come back from a fishing expedition? Did you just come back from a fishing expedition inside of a men's fashion catalog? Oh, guys, I don't know. Woman, shut up. You became a superstar because your husband wanted to have you kick stuff. Which I mean, same. That's hot, but like, girl, stop pretending like you're, gamer man. Best multiplayer for this year. I forgot that game came out this year. I heard that name earlier in the show and I went, I don't know what that game is. And now I remember what game that was. Please tell me it's Peak. That'd be so funny. Really? Really? That's a shocker. I mean, it's fair. This one was kind of like a free fall, in all honesty. This one is one where I'm like, legitimately, any one of the, well, except for Split Fiction, any one of those except for Split Fiction actually kind of deserved it. Like, I'm legitimately shocked how, like, actually legitimately fair this one was. I'm not at all surprised. Yeah, however, I wouldn't have been shocked if any of the other games in this category could have won. That's the thing. I would not have been shocked if anyone else had won. Well, except for Split Fiction. But that's the thing, like, this one was legitimately kind of fair. Like, yeah, there's the one where you go, yeah, that one's probably gonna win. But, like, it's not one of those ones where you go, why is this one keep winning? Or that one should not have won, you know? Or why is that one in this category? Yeah, I would have raised an eyebrow too, but even then, if I'm gonna be honest, it's a 2-player split screen couch co-op have fun with your buddy game. It's just the kind of the worst one that they've made so far. But that still is kind of good. It's just I would be shocked, but I wouldn't go, "Oh, they paid for it." Not like with Take-Two winning that one year with the divorce game. Jesus Christ, that man could beat another man with that mustache. He could literally beat a man with that mustache. What? 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 We don't have $1 million to appear at the Game Awards, but we can show you our trailer for Anima Project just posted on Twitter. Hey, a new Total War. You know what? That's actually kind of hype. Is there, wait, is there a 40K Total War? No, there's a Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah, no, there's the fantasy one. There's the regular Warhammer Total War. But I'm talking about specifically 40K. I'm talking specifically 40K. The composition of the Fellowship of the Ring. Quasi-royalty, literal royalty, angel, literal royalty, high-ranking aristocrat, quasi-royalty, high-ranking aristocrat, low-ranking aristocrat, works for a living. Really, the most surprising part of that is it takes 3 whole months before Sam has to start physically carrying people. I need to rewatch the Fellowship of the Ring. Ayo. Also, yeah, no, I'm gonna lie, I'm not watching this because I actually don't like Total War. Because I actually tried to play a Total War game and none of the controls worked, and it made me want to die. Um, and the worst part about it is I did pay for like the extended character stuff. It's just none of the buttons worked. I couldn't do anything, and the whatchamacallit, the oh wait, you can actually paint your minis. That's pretty cool. You can paint your minis. That's pretty cool. So it's the what is it called? The last stage of the doohickey. And PM and Orcs. Where are the other factions? I thought Total War games had more factions that you could have a stick at. Necrons, Tyranids, Elders. Yeah, they're probably not gonna go the whole 9 yards. Especially not on release. They're probably gonna have 6 factions and then the rest are gonna be add-ons. Are you gonna kill that guy and eat his leg? What? Also, wait, is that the fat electrician? I'm sorry, but what game series is this? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, but what game series is this? There's no way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's go. I didn't think that was possible. I didn't think it was possible. I thought that JPEG dog was the end of the line, but there's more JPEG dog. There's gonna be more JPEG dogs. There's gonna be so many JPEG dogs, you wouldn't even know what to do with your JPEGs. Once again, I am always correct with everything I say, except when I say it's Forza. Forza's my default. I don't know if this what get. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is that stupid Star Wars racing game. This is the Star Wars. This is the Star Wars pod racing game. This is the Star Wars pod racing game. The one that sucks balls. Oh my god. I was so excited and now I'm not. No, they follow it up with pod racing, but not the good pod racing. Pod racing that they boiled down to crap. Come on, man. You could have followed up with Peak. You could have followed it up with Peak, but you decided not to. Why? Because you're stupid. I saw the destroyed Star Destroyer and was excited. That was your first mistake, being excited. That was your first mistake. Being excited. Horrors. Making an interesting game? Epic for once in your life? Bulba. I thought he was dead. He probably is. That's probably set in a time when he's not. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's neat. It has a neat art direction. It's pretty, but like it's another one of those, hey, I just got a divorce. I need to play this game with my wife so I don't lose the house. What? Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, what? Wait. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me, Joffrey. I was expecting you to sexually assault Kojima there. Why did you bring back the piggy? What? Hey, Waffle, my man. I mean, yeah. How long till the? Yes, it does. Ah, she just got called a whore. Wait. Why did the Muppet just call? Why did the doggy Muppet just call the piggy whore? So I'm actually just vibing out. I'm unironically vibing out to the dog singing. It's piquing my tism. Yay! Yay! Now, Piggy, go back and make out with your dog. Duet Night Abyss. Wait, that game sounds familiar. Isn't that the one that got stolen by the director and turned into the dumbest game on the planet and everyone hates it and they hope the director dies? Is that this game? Like, it's so funny too because they were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna not have gotcha elements in the game." They get rid of the gotcha elements, and then instantly the game turns into crap. It's so funny. They were like, oh yeah, here's gameplay video and all the cool story stuff, and it's like, oh man, that's cool. Also, what you've got decided to get rid of the gotcha element. It's like, yeah, that's cool. And then it comes out and it's like, wow, this is crap. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know how you have money to make the gotcha game still gotcha gamey. I'm like, what? How do you have money for game? You don't? Well, I guess that makes sense. Yay! Yeah! The best processor ever! $5 billion. Thank you, AMD. Very cool. I cannot wait to play. Oh, hey, infield. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait to spend $5 billion on all your products. Is that game out yet? Wait, is infield out yet? Yo, sexy man. No, is infield out yet? I actually do kind of want to play infield, but like, it's like, what, a sequel or a prequel or a side-by-side to the regular Arknight, and it's like, It's really funny. I saw that I wanted to play Girls Frontline 2, and then it came out, and then I saw that they changed all the girls' names away from being actual gun names, and it instantly made me hate the game and never want to touch it. Also, including the fact that the gacha kind of sucked balls too, and that didn't help. Also, is that not the doctor? Is that supposed to not be the doctor? Who is that supposed to be? Who is Mr. and or Mrs. Player character supposed to be? And why do they have the ability to grow and ungrow a Pepis and Vahugas? Why do they have the ability to develop an additional hole or elongate the hole into a staff? Why they're yes, exactly. That's what annoys me. January, got it. Hmm. Whoa. Neat. Wasn't paying attention. What is this? I'm sorry. What are you? I'm sorry. What is this? I'm sorry. Also, did she just kill those guys by just kicking them? Okay, I'm sorry. I heard a gunshot. Also captured on PS5. Lame. Lame. PS5? Lame. What game would this be? Looks Chinese enough. Well, that was cool. Also, you got janked. They didn't even show you doing cool action things. They showed you getting jumped. Yo, hook blades. That's cool. But also, God, this is reminding me of Black Myth Wukong, a game I actively hate. So I'm almost certain this is going to be a crappy game. For maximum style, it is pretty styling. Yes, thank you, small Chinese woman. I will. Okay, thank you, small Chinese woman. You can now die, I guess. Oh, drunk man. Wait. What game is this? Wait. What game is this? Like, I immediately saw it and thought it was Neo for a second, and then I saw some of the gameplay and I was like, this ain't Neo. So, what is this? I mean, it's really cool. Ha! It's really cool. It definitely reminds me of Sekiro. Phantom Blade Zero. That looks like a generic white boy. Not even Asian-y, just straight up a white boy. I always love these sorts of games that are like, oh yeah, this is an original IP or an IP of something very old. Take a look at this thing at the end of the trailer. That's totally woo. Like, wow, we're supposed to care? Mm. I'm sorry, who? Hard Toward? Mr. Hard Toward, what are you doing here? Oh my god, I literally just saw the Clay Obscura guys going, alright, it's your turn to go up. This is the ultimate team sport where everyone does their job like they are paid to do. Hoi, 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 hoi. I hate when you... That's peak. Best game direction. Ooh. Mister, it just works. You already know. Yeah. I'm not even paying attention to the award part because I already know who's going to win. Best game direction. Ooh, Clay Obscura. Like, they have to realize this doesn't look good for them, right? Like the people who are doing the Game Awards, they have to know. Everyone has to know. They have to know, right? They there's no like, oh, they have to know, right? Like they have to know, right? And like by this point, any of them now like, oh, I can't believe I won this. Whoa. They're just playing up an act. Like, yeah, no, if the first guy did it and then everyone else was like, okay, at this point it's just getting silly, then I'd be like, whoa, you know? No, this is stupid. I've seen more Frenchmen today than a World War One infantryman at this rate. Yeah, very much. It's against my will. It's against my will. Yay! Yeah, I don't care. I wasn't paying attention. I'm excited to share this news, and I wasn't paying attention. I'm falling asleep. By the way, I'm literally falling asleep. What? Wait, are we at the award, the Game of the Year award? I don't think we are, but I'd be shocked if we were. What? Okay, we heard you, Capcom. We heard you, Capcom, when you said we will make Mega Man great again. We heard you. We heard you. We heard you a week ago. You dare need to tell us again. We okay. We heard you, Capcom. We heard you. We heard you several weeks ago when you were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna make Mega Man." Hey, the trailer for the Mario movie. Yay! What? Okay, this is Neo. Yeah, this is Neo. Oh yeah, baby. Ah. Yeah, I know that attack. I know that axe attack. I know that sword attack. I know that katana attack. Yeah, I know Neo 3. I'm very excited for this game. I'm very excited for this game. Oh, January. I saw you. I saw you, white boy. I saw you, white boy. Nah, unironically, that woke me up. Nah, that Mega Man woke me up. That woke me up. That woke me up. No, unironically, that woke me up. I am now awake. Look! It's Kamurocho! It looks like Kamurocho, but due to international copyright laws, it is not. But we should freak out like it is Kamurocho! No, it isn't. Ah! Mega Man has done more to revitalize me than anything else. Yeah, pretty much. This is the Game Awards. Alright. 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 Okay. What? 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 Yeah, that looks like a tiny. Yeah, that looks like an apex. Yeah, that looks like a. Yeah, that looks like an apex. Yeah, that looks like an apex. Destruction physics? What? This just looks like Apex Legends, but different. But also, you get to ride horses, and that's kind of peak. I mean, that does look kind of cool, I guess. I mean, it's not exactly a this is the last game we're going to show off cool, but I mean, it's pretty cool, I guess. Okay, that's pretty cool. But I mean, I like that it has environmental destruction. But it is, okay, it is just a wood show with Mega Man? Yeah, actually, kinda, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, this is the problem. It doesn't look bad, but to be like, oh yeah, this is a new peak video game to ever exist ever. And all I have to do is just go, here's your hoodie, here's your basketball, and here's your Glock with a switch. Go. Okay, I am so uninterested in this. I'm actually going to call it right now. That is how uninterested I am in this. I'm actually just going to end stream now. I don't care if there's some secret extra game. I don't want to sit here for another, what is it, 7 minutes while all the songs play out just to have Claire Obscura win. I know who's going to win, and I'll be shocked if someone else does. I don't care. I will say this much. This wasn't a waste of time, but it was definitely I wish it was better. I wish I could have cared about the actual awards part of the awards show. You know? So it's like, it's kind of sad, really. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everybody. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. 4 hours of like, what, 3 games that were actually worth it? I'm sorry, what do you mean stay go? What do you mean stay gold is 100% exactly what I wished him to be. I am so happy. Thank you, Guts SSR card. That is making me feel like a Giga Chad. Thank you, Guts SSR Stay Gold. I love you.